Allah. Hello. How are everyone?
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Hello. How is everyone? And Ordis, I think you constantly need maintenance. Laptop. What's HyperX? Hmm. Weird. Well then, what should I do first? I have a furnace that is completely upgraded, which means I can make this. That is completely upgraded, right? Yeah, it's 30. Woo. Balto. Let's put that in there real quick.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Let me real quick start another Balto. Wait, let me make sure. Do I have the Lato fully upgraded? Not upgraded, mastered. Well, I can't see it from there. Let's go in here then. I do have it. Okay. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Just gotta make a sound like I'm dying. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to... I know I set up all that for upgrading those things, but I need to finish my 8 claws, don't I? What's my 8 claws
The
at?
system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
I'm gonna go quickly see. What does that mean?
How bombastic. Break her control, or hers will be the only Duviri there has ever been.
15, so I need 4 times 22. Because I already have everything else.
All that lamentation about the executions. And yet here you are. None the worse for them.
I don't know about that. I need
Return every Dominus Aureus, and her hold on the
88.
throne shall crumble. Remember,
Let's go get 88 of those, and then we can finally move on from Isleweaver stuff. This is not where I wanted to be. Leave. Let's just go. How's your day been going, IQ and Mouse? Mouse. Yeah. tired because of the heat or tired because of the just the worker you were doing? Ooh, that's not great. Hmm. Being tired and sick never feel great. Hmm.
The triumph of dust.
What? He's on the chest. What am I supposed to press? Hmm. Okay. I was about to say, did they bork my game? They did not. Darn it. Put me in a solo game. Probably not solo, probably still multiplayer, just with no one else.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops begin optimizing the local workforce.
Ooh. Optimization. Fun. Blink.
The triumph of dust.
Let's go.
Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
You're the one with the weapons and the war suits, not me. So you have to make the murmur go away.
The king
We just
isn't
kinda
a
float.
real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
This isn't
Wild thing to
enough.
ask.
We need to call in more help. From you. Another you.
Children are feral, savage. They just need the right encouragement. Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here, together.
Her underbelly is weak, exposed to the Undercroft.
I'm waiting for it just to take me. I don't want to have to jump over there. No real need.
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
I use the magical power of gun. Hold. Apparently, instead of picking up the poison vial, I beat someone up. As you do. What, you've never accidentally tried to pick up something and, killed someone? Just outright? Gun. Oh my god. Gun doesn't work very well. This gun has not been modded too well. I know this because I've never used Mesa very much.
That's unnatural.
But every once in a while, a gun annihilates.
of those elements. A shameful mess.
You're shameful. You're breathtaking, but instead I'm just insulting you.
Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand. An arm. A face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
Wow. Oh, look at the little baby. Wow. Now look at the big baby. Wow. ASDF videos were a trip.
I can be your father,
Shush.
your lover,
No.
your friend. I can give the dead back their voice.
The one line I hate.
All you have to do is ask.
Spider's helping her. Is keeping this bolster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Oh.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing.
He might not. Who knows?
That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
gun.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
Yeah.
This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get out.
I don't wanna. Driving in my beer right after 6 cold cans of beer. What does driving in my beer mean? Is that a typo? Feels like one. Hmm. After this round of this mission is over, I'm going to do something for a quick second to help from falling asleep. Those 3 deaths I just had all came from me closing my eyes for a second. So I'm gonna go drink caffeine of some variety. I also have broken humor. Don't worry. You'll come to the right place if broken humor is your type of humor. Gun.
If you breathe, it's because I let you.
Big talk for someone within revolver range.
I can do this forever. I doubt the same is true for you.
Considering you technically made my character immortal, they can also do it forever. And keep messing with you.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
I love how quickly they move when you press down the button. For the gun, it's really funny.
How will I reassemble your pieces?
Very carefully. Okay. Don't know why it went exactly for me. There was people doing far more damage to it than I was.
Is there no end to them?
Well, because this thing isn't like it. Do it that way. Let's do it this way. Prime. I'm doing good.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
I don't know why they got rid of your message. I'm doing good. How are you? Person over in my YouTube chat. That's who I'm talking to, IQ. This is one of the games I like to play most. I really need to figure out a way to make it to where both chats are on screen. Like a combined chat.
Soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather.
I just got jump scared by my notification sound.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
There's also a lot of other games I would like to play. Not currently, no. Not really very big. Play as a mouse. There's a game where you can play as a mouse. Though at some point, yeah. Though at some point I probably will make a Discord. I just need to figure out how to do that.
If I may say,
That's
operator,
how many
your
did I get
chosen
from that
Warframe
one?
suits you. Ha ha.
25. Why am I using a PNG? Well, for one, I wanted to be a tuber of some kind, PNG or VTuber, and I don't have enough money to be a VTuber currently. So, I chose PNG Tuber, the less expensive option currently. I got a message from IQ. Ooh, Ghost Prime. Neat. Looks like a little dragon. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was gonna go quickly grab a drink and do something else. I will go do that real quick. Oh. Not really looking to do a VTuber model right now, but I will consider you when I do want to make that. Yes, let me go grab a drink.
Something's out there, dreamers. Nora can feel it. Pulling at her waters like the moon pulls the tides. Something big and something old. It knows us. What will it say, I wonder, the day it steps up to our door and knocks? the night and into the dawn. Still hanging on in a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenno. That's a thank you from Nora to you, wherever you are.
I have returned. I'm still tired. Let's see if it works.
Sector acquired.
How much more of this do I need? 48 more. So hopefully 2 more little rounds of this. And then we can move on to something else. Wowee! That's not... We can move on to something that's not mind-numbing. It was a nice update. It introduced a lot of arcanes, but it is really repetitive. Hello, ASMR. I have been good. Ooh, another Mesa. Ooh, Mesa again. Zenith. Harmony. Ooh. Ooh, good job.
The triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
Ooh, first one is the shrine? Ooh, that's new. About to say jokes on you, I auto aim, and then they all died.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up.
It's better than siding with you, you weirdo.
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots. If that means sending you into the undercroft, then so be it.
I mean, which one would you rather be helping? The annoying brat that technically forced us to die multiple times? Or the guy in the wall that gave us all the childhood trauma?
These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still.
Yeah, exactly. You'd wanna help the brat. Instead of childhood trauma man.
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. we can dismantle its pieces together.
Exactly. Another reason not to side with them. Okay, Samar, I can't remember which guns are unlocked at Master Rank 14.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
Like talking to you.
Did you hear the angels singing?
The more I listen to her voice, the more sassy I get anytime she talks to me.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not. I just need those shades banished. That's all. I'll be right as rain after that.
You did not hear, but I was saying the more times I hear her voice, the more sassy I get, I realized. And the more quick my sass comes through, which is arguably really funny.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void. Cleanse the shrine of her influence.
No. My energy.
You're so close to understanding what you really are.
I don't like that. I wonder what the next update's gonna be. Is it gonna be just straight up we get a new system?
Dying from the
Because that'll be
poison I sucked down
something.
to kill the tech rot in my lungs.
Because it seems
Until it held out my own severed
kind of
hand to
new
me
system-y.
and offered me life.
Ow. I think we're gonna get the Tau system. That's gonna be fun.
To my kingdom. Cut
specifically because I have built none of my Warframes with any resistance to Tau. Ow. Yes, I saw a couple of the teasers. I don't think I've watched the most recent one. I was thinking about watching it on stream. I wonder, are they dropping it at the end of TennoCon, or are they just showing, hey, this is the thing that's happening? It's gonna be in the next update. Wow, why is she healed? Ow. I wonder if there's going to be a Warframe that drops alongside of it. Yes, mag is cool. The magnetic polarity control Warframe. Hey Mouse, what was your starting Warframe? Who'd you pick? Vault? I picked Mag as my starting one.
Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
I mean, she looks fun to use. Three ghosts are healing a guy.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Yes. They were about dead anyways. I'm gonna say, I don't think it was that she wasn't mentally stable. I think it's just she got tricked. I think it's just that she got tricked by the man in the wall. That's it. Because it says that she used the scholar's voice to trick her.
Have you ever played that game where you see
That's
how
not mental
long you
instability,
can
that's
hold your
being just
breath?
straight up tricked.
Let's play it now.
She's maddened? She didn't seem maddened. From the context clues that we get from the little bits of the story, it just seems kind of like she got messed with and tricked. That was about it. Because I think the scholar is still there. It's just... No, the scholar's dead, isn't he? But, you know, it's not... I don't think it's that she's crazy. I think it's more... Suddenly she's hearing the voice of her master, and he's extremely happy about that. It's like, oh, I thought you were dead, but you're alive? Oh, and you want me to attack this person that's messing with you? Okay, I can do that. In what way is she starved? Was it because she wasn't able to eat anything? Why was she... And next, why wasn't she able to eat anything? I guess technically all the people of Kaviri aren't really people. They're all
You can only tread water
puppets
for so long.
and metal. Not really nutritious. You mean Scholar's Landing? Hmm. I still don't believe she's crazy. I think she's just... overzealous, I think is the right word. Because we don't really see, I don't think we see anything of her being crazy. We just see that she's... Well, that's not insane. That's just hungry. You ever been hungry enough just to fight someone?
Back to do Veery with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Yeah, but I don't think starved enough not to be able to differentiate between friend and foe means she's insane. Because insane would mean even after she eats and
Is how the story goes.
is no longer starved, she would still not be able to differentiate. But I think she would be able to, is what it's meaning.
How will I reassemble your pieces?
Oh.
Is there no end to them?
And back into the realm of
Ooh,
untold
enigma.
story she goes.
Now I have 63. Let's hope my next one is above 25. So I don't have to go one more time. Because that'd be annoying. One last one,
Witness.
hopefully.
My control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die.
It's not that I lack the capacity to stop you. It's that I haven't put in the effort to stop you currently. I very much could put in the effort. I could do it. But I don't wanna. At least not yet. Got it. This one, we got a Volt, we got Tavia, and Citrine. It's 2 Volt. We got a guy in here called NPC Time. Great. No, not in here. In the game. There he is. NPC Time. He is Stalker. He has left. Sure. Protect your lich. I need to think. What?
The triumph of dust.
What does that mean?
This is where he... Old workshop. Too bad I have the key.
This is your boy Volt. Volt. Deus Volt.
Remorse, remorse, remorse. That's all you'll find in those sainted pages.
Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
You have to burn her influence.
Nobody.
To the very roots. If that means sending you into the undercroft, then so be it.
I thrive on nothingness. You choke on it.
And They gave Volt an electric gun. Not they. But I picked it because it's an electric gun. It's funny. Wait a moment. Let's get this over with before I look into that.
Can do this forever. I doubt the same is true for you.
Nope.
Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. Do you remember the Zaraman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here, together.
No.
She has no right to my people's goods. Return them, so the survivors can benefit.
Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Me.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
I want to know who the scholar is.
Labyrinths are so instructive.
Great. So how exactly did Albright get into Deveri?
Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it...
Because this is meant to be a completely different dimension.
And offered me life.
Spider's helping her. Is keeping this Volstuviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
I need to get all of his notes first. I don't have all of them yet. Or not. You know, I should have expected that to happen. Not bug, just being weird.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
I thought the scholar was just another person. That's all I was thinking. And not outright. Where's the actual spider?
To put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
That is really funny. Just you had to put her down. She was crazy. Do this other person that I don't like. "4:54 a.m. It's 2:55 a.m. where I am.
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
She both wants us to do the alchemy and doesn't want us to do the alchemy, which is something. Where's fire? There's fire. Who you calling amateurs? You know something I need to do? Actually, currently there is an ad, so you cannot hear me. Oh, never mind. Did you not see an ad? Well, what I need to, I'm wanting to do it, but again, not good at art. So, gonna have to get it commissioned. But I need to do, I want to do some emojis. Not emojis. Are they emojis technically? Little things for subscription. Yes, little things to make someone want to subscribe. Little emojis. Yes, like those things.
Stop it.
Darn it.
That's unnatural.
Jokes on you. I got right back up for some reason, I guess. Emotes. Those ones. That's the word. A reason to actually want to subscribe. Because currently all you get is you get a name. That's about it. I don't know yet. Probably gonna do some of the basic ones. But I'm gonna leave room for different ones. Stop that. What are we even fighting for? Just to suffer? Why can't I use my sword? I'm just gonna vibe in my invulnerability state. Ah yes, I'm unarmored. Sinji, crank that soldier boy. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm still not gonna pay my taxes.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
I don't have a weapon. Let me go jump off. Can't do any damage.
My herald looks like you. Once.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. What is this, a game? What game are you talking about? Ow. Mega Man. I don't like it T-posing over me.
I declare this chapter closed.
You know what's really funny is you said I love it when Mega Man says his favorite line, and my immediate next thought was you were going to make a Morbius quote, because that is how rotted my brain is. It's mega time. Did I get the amount I needed? It just had to give me one below what I needed. A single thing below it. I asked for 25. It gave me 24.
Sector acquired.
One more time. Can I trade for it? No. Its little tooltip specifically says no trading. I forgot I made my Gara hot pink.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from
I realized too late that I
city.
actually clicked one of the things
Myself
again.
a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
You're the one with the weapons and the war suits, not me. So you have to make the murmur go away.
You know, I never thought about it, but That's a
You and threats.
that's an apt
Friends
name for
again.
what these are. These are war suits.
Ending as you began.
They are specifically meant to
Don't tell me
fight.
you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
They enable us to be
Two
stronger, faster, and
identical
much more
souls
deadly.
Raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Into the undercroft. Quickly!
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
IQ, why do you need the galvanized pistol mod? How many more you need to do the arbitrations to get it? Wait, I never looked at what you sent me. Vile acceleration? I don't know. It's just a... neat. Ow. I will check in a second. Definitely check right now. I had to text someone. Or someone texted me and I had to respond. That's a really easy, Nora mission. Kill things with melee? Especially considering my main attack is melee. They're the one that I use the most. Man, I'm going down a lot. This is why I didn't do the...
Made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
steel path of this. Or this is the steel path, but it was the reason why I wasn't doing it, because I knew I wasn't gonna be good. It's like you need to have a build for every single one of your Warframes.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
This isn't enough. We need to call in more help. From you. Another you.
Mathila where her children went.
That seems like a personal question.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did. Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
Hmm. Those shouldn't be too hard to catch.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away.
For the
The
eyes?
end is inevitable.
Or for the recasters? Really? I've never used bait when catching those two.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
It is a survival mission. Darn it.
Inconsequential. Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
I thought it was a survival mission. I was wrong. It's the gate mission.
You only delay the inevitable. There's always next time.
Her grip weakens at last. Call for answer to Duviri.
Okay.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now. How will I reassemble your pieces?
Carefully. What? I keep feeling you, random person.
There weren't supposed to be two.
Finally. I don't have to do this ever again.
Oh, you may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
Some modes make me a little drowsy, but geez, this one. First, let me look for. I have two of them. So I do believe those two are on the market, though. What was I wanting to do? Oh yeah. Let's go do the last thing I have to do for this thing.
My control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve.
This is far enough. We are glad you have moved beyond petty grudges.
I never said I moved beyond petty grudges. You assumed I moved beyond petty grudges. It is a wrong assumption.
May it aid you in our fight. Remember what the scholar said.
Shush.
It mocks us because it fears us.
I mock you because I hate you. Is that a Fortuna thing? The eyes and the catchers? Okay. Okay, so first, eyes. Were they only for the warm area? Boot. Recapture spawn in pond hotspots in cold weather. Huh. Oh, I spin. It sounds a little like there's a giant thing walking around. This, I feel like, is considered a lake hotspot instead. I need to switch over to, what's it called? Multiplayer. I'm trying to figure out how I do that. Accessibility. No. Well, there's a way to do it without leaving. Is what it just said. Which thing are we currently in? Warm in a couple seconds. Is this considered a pond? It's gonna let me scan it. I don't know what I just scanned, but I scanned something. Fell into the water. Hmm. Okay. Where you trying to go now? Big flower. Can I go do something real quick? So I need to go fly into the stratosphere. Let me go do something real quick. I have finished being in the stratosphere. I got a single eye. Now. Let me go check on the back room. It's time for a what?
Been seeing a lot of your kind since a certain incident with a blind girl in a void gate.
Sparky, we got something in the works. Not ready to talk about it yet, though. You keep doing what you're doing. We'll have something to discuss soon enough.
Ready to dance on some faces? Alright, I'm listening. Gonna need parts to work with here, friend. Maybe come back when you're good to go.
Hmm. Fair. Go sleep. Goat. Not goat. Dante. Looks like goat.
Get back to work, you muckers.
Hey, you. Come here. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Keep your boots tight. Oh, you see Zood? Send him my way.
What do I want to do? Let's go mess with the animals. Maybe mess with the animals. I haven't decided yet. We all live together.
Our target's been conditioned by
Together.
Pistol personally. Do what you can. Bring them home safe.
And the blind worm deemed the scream of the contract to be madness, for she could not see how far and free it soared.
Where am I going? Oh, I fell. That's the reason. I was really confused there for a second there.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if my brain really clocked that this was a hostage mission. Hello, Kay. How are you doing? How's your day been?
Clean off, mother. That's where the good meat is. Suck the guts until the little legs kick, kick, kick.
So Pazul's going just a little bit more insane.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Target is being debriefed. If any trace of Era still remains inside Pazul, I will bring it to the surface.
That's good. How's the farming of war? What does that mean? Do you mean the sword? Or the person? Or the thing I was just currently on named war? Or ask me how the farming of the sword war is, or the place war.
Pazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
Wait.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
I hope the next thing we're getting is just an entirely new system. Because I feel like that would be
Excavator
fun.
has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
An entirely new system with new enemies. New mods. Though some of our mods could technically be doing good on that side too.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Just continue making the game bigger and bigger and bigger.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Warframe ribbons. I've still never opened one of those.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Ooh. Oh gosh, Baron. I looked away for a second.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Yeah, that's cool, hacker.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
No, I have not tried that. My only frame for getting stuff is Necros with Desecrate.
Fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my mother. Flame devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children. Piecemeal. Unblinking. Behold me.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
All the way away.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Azul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work.
Where is the thing over there? Uh-oh. I was about to say, how do I get to it? Ooh, yes, build the monkey. I mean, hey, if I could, I'd smack Pazul over the head with a staff. But currently, I'm not allowed to do that. I would. Let's go kill the red Crimson Archon guy. I'm gonna get a towel. I might get a towel folder from this. I'm at 80% now.
Amar, Pazul's assassin, used to silence those who speak out against Narmer. Much as Pazul himself tries to stifle the voice of Era within his mind.
I just realized Pazul is constantly broadcasting this thing out into the world. Which means the reason that we would get things from the constant broadcasting of stuff using Era's voice is probably gonna make what's it? Sentient come.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look,
Ow.
the one is armed.
Gosh, I just like when my thing should be the wrong direction to go.
They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
I just gotta wait for them to come back. They got this. Like a mid-fight, it's like, oh no, bigger sentient sidekicks. Oh yeah, I had a thought. Okay, so you know how we figured out that dinosaurs came from birds,
Despite
not
his pride,
from birds.
Era never
Birds
could
came from
stand alone.
dinosaurs.
Time after time,
What
he allowed himself to be
dinosaur
first by our father,
was
by
the
Valis,
cane,
and now
was
what
the
is left of him is
corvids,
puppeted by the ram.
like
I will
ravens
not
and
say he
crows?
deserved better, but I grieve for who he could have been.
I'm the last one that needs to get there. Oops. Sorry about that. I'm slow.
Amar thought himself a hunter.
Does my bonk
Now,
have influence?
He is a mere trophy. Good job.
I don't remember. It might. I don't remember if it was a influence or affliction. I got a towel folded crimson. Let's see what my thing's at. I got melee affliction. What did it do? Well, enemies affected by a status effect gain 6 additional stacks when they're knocked down or flung by melee attacks.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
One other thing is I only have exposure up to a little bit. And my corrosive damage isn't coming from my staff, it's coming from my ability. So I don't know if it would proc the same way. Hit with Fever Strike, and because I have Fever Strike, it triggers my
Operator,
Archon continuity.
how the Tenno arm themselves.
My corrosion, the corrosion part of my staff is coming from Archon continuity. You know, it works fairly well. Hmm. Supposed to be here. That's nice. Let's do some caveat missions.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on. The Kavia are wary of our visitor. To do what you do would vex myself. Maybe I'll just... All satisfactory, I trust.
Once more, unto the breach!
Hmm. Yeah, I could do that.
Oh,
But I don't really have any melee stuff for my companion. Also, my current companion is Helios, so do with that what you will. It's the deconstructor. Hmm. So you're saying I should mod Helios to do electricity? Hmm. Well, my current staff is modded with affliction in mind. Hmm. I suppose. Again, 6 additional stacks. What is the best thing to use? Let me look it up. Hmm. Can I do what I want to do? If I put toxin on my Helios, would it stack with my own toxin? Okay, so Mouse, the reason I'm able to do so much damage is because of, wait, let me show you the reason it gets so high when I do an attack. So, my actual Warframe has this, which makes it to where I don't get damaged as easily. Arcane Continuity, which increases my ability duration and makes my, if I have a thing that does Toxin as a part of my abilities, which, because my staff does Toxin and my staff is considered an ability, it also applies Corrosion. Toxin bypasses shields completely, so it starts damaging the health instead of having to go into shields and then health, while Corrosion damages the armor thing. You see how there's armor, shields, health, and energy? I don't think they have energy, but there's armor, shields, and health. Armor is what Corrosion attacks, while Toxin attacks health directly. And then this increases my ability strength, which makes my staff stronger. This increases my ability strength, which makes my staff stronger. This increases my crit chance, which means I can do red crits easier. And red crits are the stronger crits. It goes normal damage to orange crits to red crits. And then this increases my ability strength again. This allows me to constantly pick up health and energy to get more energy. And this increases my energy higher. So this is what allows me to have 556 energy. This 556 energy allows me to use purple shards, which increase melee crit damage if your energy is over 500. And my actual staff itself does Primed Fever Strike, which puts on Toxin. It has this, which increases my crit damage. This, which increases my heavy attack efficiency and my initial combo, which means of how strongly I hit something when I do a heavy attack. This increases my status damage for like Toxin and Corrosion. This increases the damage of those. This increases my crit damage again, and my melee crit chance per combo. This makes my reach longer. This increases the melee damage when the target is affected by more status effects. And this also increases my critical chance. I'm not even using my build fully. I'm meant to be doing heavy attacks, but I don't do heavy attacks. I'm just swinging. And oh yeah, I didn't even talk about this. Melee Affliction. Enemies affected by status effect gain 6 additional stacks when they are I think the hard cap's 300% on every one of your stats, but I don't know if that's true. This increases the stacks whenever an enemy is knocked down a throne, which my staff does a lot when I slam. And my actual arcades on my thing here is Arcane Fury, which a 60% chance for 180 melee damage to melee weapons for 18 seconds, and this increases my ability strength, stacking up to 250 on kill. So meaning the more kills I get, the stronger my ability strength is. Which, if I look at it, that means my ability strength, with this taking it into account, would be with this added to everything else, my ability strength would be 283. Meaning I hit really hard. So if that one ability does more damage per status, I could make my thing do more status effects by using my Helios. Because if my Helios does more damage, puts on another stat thing, then this also affects it. I don't equip physical damage mods? It might. Well, the reason I don't do it is because the combination of crits and status effects do a lot more damage than any real physical mods do for me. That's also with the addition of Wrathful Advance. This thing, when I do a heavy attack, I teleport to my thing, and I teleport to an enemy, and it, what's it called? It, increases my melee crit chance for 12 seconds. Which means I get even stronger with that thing going on. I think only the damage that the hit does will get boosted by viral. I don't think the viral itself gets boosted by it. Yes, I like stick going bonk harder. The experience of how much can I make this thing hurt someone? You know, I could realistically just make it to where my guy shoots out something and it does a couple different procs of status effects. Yes. Does slash count as a status effect? I mean, what if it gives them bleed? But does it give them bleed? Like this, I could add radon. Then I could add magnetic push, or magnetic rush. Then these two. It's fine. He's just gonna get hit with about 18 different status effects. Just every once in a while, one of my enemies are gonna get hit with so much damage. Do I have one more thing that increases my status chance? Because I don't need status damage, I just need status chance. Ooh, status duration though. Ah. Though I could forma it. I could give it a forma. It has a grand total of... I can't tell, does... I don't think impact does anything. I think impact is just a single damage. So, it does electricity, blast, radiation, and magnetic. Status damage. Okay. Now I might need to add a couple format to this thing. Hmm. Hmm. Apparently, there's a thing called the Hellstrom. That's a really good way to get status chance. Probably. We'll probably get it. I don't know. Okay, so I think I figured out what I'm gonna do. Yes. I believe it's the purple one. No, it's the red one. I think the only problem with this one is because it doesn't oh wait. It is an ISP. Okay, so if you want a weapon that does a lot of status chances, not status chances, a status procs, you want it to be an ISP, meaning it will do an impact, it will do a puncture, it'll do a slash, because that gets through all types of damage, all types of weaknesses. So, it doing the same thing on every thing triggers those. And if I put on, though the Diriga from, the Grenier is better at doing that, though. But, eh. What I need is this. Yeah. Basically, I want to trigger radiation, magnetic, and those two are the main two I want to trigger first. But also triggering other things like blast, and what does fire do? Does it make fire makes more radiation? Electricity and ice is that. I don't have a toxin. Ah. Now if I had a toxin, I could throw it on there as a way to make gas. Not gas. What does electricity and toxin make? Oh. Electricity and toxin make corrosion. For some reason it's not showing up. Because I have Fever Strike. Oh, okay, my thing was just being weird. Why? Isn't that working? Yeah. So fever strike adds a toxin. And fire should make it toxin. That's not right. $78. Because blast is getting made through that, it's not allowing it to be made through the other thing. Okay. Wait. Oh, I know. I get that they affect, but I'm trying to see if there's a way to make them affect each other independently. Ooh, projectile speed might be fun. Let me put that up there. It just gets added to gas. Because the gas is not being made. Because the gas is being made by two different mods. If I add another mod with a similar property, it just gets added into the mix instead of being outside the mix. So if I had a mod for blast, is there a melee mod for blast? I don't think there is. Let me check. No. Okay, so if there's nothing that makes a blast, is there anything that makes gas? With just being a single mod? No. We're able to make magnetic and radiation, but none of the other ones, which is annoying. Hmm. Let me go and get the thing I need from the business. Yes. Momentous bond is what I'm looking for. So I think I'm gonna need to do something because
Prepare for that inevitability.
I don't have as many credits as I need. I need this one, so I need a little bit more credits.
Maybe later then. If you've a
If I
spare
fish?
saddlefish or two, I can take the parts to those who need them. The temple frowns on charity, so people are hurting. Thank you.
Not enough. Not you. Where's Ticker?
Face to the wind, friend.
A person gets told a lot of things over the course of a life. Who they are, who they should be. Amateurs. Lecturing a professional. Anything that can't survive. One of the good ones, that one.
Darn.
Life's a hell of an adventure, isn't it? Keep the light from dying inside them, Stardust. Someday, things will be different. They could use your help.
Now.
I'm listening.
That's nothing. What? Is there something wrong with the way I'm doing this?
You're one of the good ones, Stardust. You know where to find me.
I haven't had time. Or it's more, I've not really made the time to do it.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation is my calling now. Scales all
Ominous.
black. Eyes open and face to the wind, friend.
Leave Fortuna. Yes. Cool mod that would add. I will now add to thing. I don't mind using resources. I don't really use them for a lot of other things.
Excellent armaments.
I clicked on the wrong
Operator.
thing.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Not ominous, not horrifying to hear. It's this one, and then oh. Yes, Loof. What if I like... Did that work? No? What? What's happening here? Oh, it's because of that. Now what if I put these two? Like, no, wait. It's making corrosion because of this. I want that one. Does the ability count as a thrown projectile?
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Mm-hmm. Where is the thing I just got? Ah, it's on this, isn't it? There it is. Oh, shoot. There. Crappy enhanced vitality. Investigator. Okay, actually, it's already there. There we go. Though at some point the reason I'm not putting any format into this is because I know I'm going to be getting Prime Helios because I wanna. Yes, but again, I'm not putting in, I don't want to put in the forma into something that I'm just gonna trade out with something else. Just one of my mods. I could have sworn I saw one that just... Yes. It can't fit, but I will fit it later. Fun. What all do I need for my Helios? I don't even have one. Darn it. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a fun thing called buying something off of the Warframe market. There we go. Oh my god. On you. I had jokes on you. I'm buying the full set because I am lazy. I don't want to go through that. Ha ha ha. Heck? What? What? Okay, I guess. Great. I ain't gonna lowball him. Well, we... I can make back the plat. Okay, now that I have a new Helios, new and improved Helios, slightly shinier.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with
Actually,
the Foundry's AI precepts.
it reminds
You
me.
could say we
Ordis.
a new connection.
Okay, wait. How exactly am I gonna move the colors over? Okay. Okay, now that I've done that, let's go to my... There we go. Apply look. Darn it. Yes, I did it. Okay. Now. I need to go to upgrade.
Well put together, Operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Hmm. Huh. Sorry, IQ. Thought you were offline. I didn't know it would ping you like that. I didn't know it could ping you. How is it pinging you outside the game? Or is it... Is your game still on? Ah, can't take all of it. Well, okay then. Focused radiation. Magnetic rush. I can't put that on there yet. I can put Sending Strike. If I need to level up stuff, might as well put on a new weapon. I haven't used very many, but I like the Truma big gun. What's it? This one. Trumna? Oh, I should have went to Elite. I'm not mid-maxing my leveling. Oh my god. We have a nuke. No, don't run away. Let me stand next to you. I don't want to get outside of his affinity range. That's why he's killing everything, so there's nothing I can kill. It's not like I can attack things and get levels. Man, I need to make myself one of these builds to quickly level up weapons. Yes, hearing the corpus go and dying every couple seconds. What, are you telling me you don't like that sound? I don't understand why. Oh, hey. That's kind of funny. It just kind of put us in the same room, but better, less demolished. I was about to say, how was something left alive long enough to shoot a beam at us? It wasn't.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is pushing past. With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Yes, peak, viewing pleasure. I don't know what that did. Level of my Helios now.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Ah, yes. Max. Great.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I mean, hey, do you get to see normally funny angel guy in the corner?
Hunter,
Funny angel guy that's gonna disappear in a second because his PNG tuber engine stopped working. I have returned. Oh. You know what? I might actually have fun counting coins. You know? Sounds like a fun activity.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call ito-da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
I don't know if I like that trade-off. Seems like a not good trade-off. It'd be akimbo Vastos. Yes, just an image of the jade plush, just like sitting next to me. I have so many things that I need to do to make my stream more engaging and funny. Soon. Yes, memes. I will add memes. It's the only way. Yeah, I get it. Sounds like I'll make it again. I have a viper to do. That one. I did not sell the things that I was trying to sell. What does that mean? What, can you hear my fan or something? Is anything ever zero when it comes to chances? I mean, if you really think about it. Radon magnet. And I want to make what? Roland. somewhere. They vibe. For reasons unknown to me. Fever Strike is what I wanted. I can put gas. Three of the main damage types. And then I've upped my slash and puncture. Now I want to up my hammer. I need to do a forma. Preferably right there. So I'm going to switch that out to be right there. That's your own fault. Don't click on random videos. Ooh. It saved it a little bit because it didn't move anything. What is Guardian? Boost owner's shield by 100% when it runs out. Vacuum. Well, I mean, think about it. The Warframes had brains. That's the reason why they were so hard to control. Because they were people. And they went insane because of what happened to them. Hmm.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Look at something. Yeah. No. Hmm. No real reason for that one. Okay, now let's go. Back to the thing we go. Would I mind having a regular around? No. You're fine. I like having people I can talk to. I'm just in it now. Okay. You didn't even give me a chance to jump at it. I mean, I'm fine with you coming in here. The only thing I dislike is when people use slurs. I had someone came in here with the N-word as a part of their name. It was a part of their name. How that got past YouTube? I don't know. I got no idea. We could go with the Warhammer route of calling it a Xeno. Radiant relic.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Another job well executed.
Well, bad news, foodies. The Corpus are scrapping plans to bioengineer food from hazardous waste. Diners reported everything tasted like vermink, then exploded. Back to the lab, you crazy kids.
First thing, back to the lab, you crazy kids, is so funny. Just, oh, you blew up a whole big thing? Oh, you little rascal. You little rascal, you. Now don't do it again.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to think of if there's anything else I should put on it. I have volcanic edge, and this which makes gas. I have this which makes radiation, and this which makes magnetic. I have heavy trauma. I have whirlwind, and I have rending strikes, which all increase the impacts, impact slash and puncture. Now, is there anything else I want on it? Mm-hmm. I polarize it one more time. This time, Omni. Is it for you or for me?
All set.
For me,
Service
it's
job
6:14 a.m. Now. Haha. I already had a horrible sleep schedule before I started streaming. It was already bad. Yeah, no, I can't do a squeaky voice. It would hurt. Hence why I'm talking in my normal voice.
The data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Why is it only me? This sucks. The biggest shift in pitch of my voice I can do is going from the monotone like this to up here talking in this voice where I sound a little less dead inside. But that's about all it. I can talk in this octave. Yeah, my normal talking voice is a lot more monotone. And, I wouldn't call it deep, because I've heard a lot deeper voices than mine. But it's definitely not high pitch.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without.
Are you asking where I'm from? No, I am not from England. I am from Missouri. Or Misery, however you'd like to say it. Wait, do I sound British? Oh no. I want to sound British. It's a fate worse than death.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I feel that. One more. Am I going to watch TwitchCon? Yes. But it's in how many days? 2 or 3?
Do not relent.
I don't remember.
This experiment relies
It's
on
relatively
your
soon.
efficiency.
It starts the 18th, right? No. With the little teasers that they're giving us, I think we're getting a whole new star system is what it feels like. Because they're talking about the Tau system.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Sentient soup. You gotta sip it up. Okay, now with that Omniforma in there, I should be able to that there. Where's it at? Rending thing. Ooh. I'm gonna rename this guy because how do you rename?
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
No.
Ha ha.
That one. Now I can make this. Let's go check to see what this does now.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Ooh, the sun is golden outside. A bright and shiny sun. Smarsh. Let me use your thing. I went to Cathedral. Not exactly what I wanted. At all. I don't want this. This is not what I wanted. Ballroom. That's what I wanted. You know, I'll be honest, I think the other one is actually would be better for this. Odd.
Flattery charges my back. Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to
Okay.
take me out to dinner. One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to
Everyone. I am
Nora ain't the marrying kind, but thank you. Was in love once.
going to be getting off. If you enjoyed this stream, follow or subscribe on either whichever platform you're on. If you're on YouTube and you want to see more, subscribe. YouTube is where all the VODs of these streams go. So if you're over on Twitch, you can go to YouTube and see it. If you're over on YouTube and you want to see my schedule, go over to Twitch and you can see all the times I stream. You guys follow me over there on Twitch and you get to see a neat notification when I go live. Well, without a further ado, goodbye all you lovely people. I will see you
I've been thinking.
tomorrow. It's tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow is my next stream. I also get confused. That's why I have a schedule. Bye-bye. All the 5 people in here and the 2 people over in my Twitch. Bye-bye. See y'all later.